Yeah. Feeling hung bots. All right, Isaiah. Oh, let's play that music. All right, you ready, friend? Okay. Christ, you're only amazing. Thank you that we just have this new blessing day. Every day is a gift from you. Thank you for creating us. Thank you for us making us in your image. That means that we rule on your behalf. That's what you create us for. May we learn to practice that ruling in the right uplifting way that you create us for. As we read the book of Isaiah, the ancient prophecy that was written during a time with a different culture and people, reveal to us what it meant to them, and now how it means what it means to us. Give us hope and this deeper understanding of you. So if we truly believe that you are the God of love, then it shows that learning about your ways of love and who you are will then in effect teach us on how to love better. And I just want that. Give me wisdom, Yahweh. Give us wisdom. Give us wisdom when it comes to the trials. May your testing never come, but if it does, show us the exit so we can let the testing pass. May your character testing, may we just come out as fine as gold. May we be the true image bearers, the true idols of you, the true in the image of God. May we just reflect you. May we be your conduits in this life. Amen. Are you ready, friend? All right. Isaiah chapter 31, verses 1 through chapter 32, verse 20. I see hawks in LA. This is the word of the Lord. Hey, people who go down to Egypt for help and lean on horses, who have trusted in chariotry because it's big, and in horsemen because they're very strong. Remember back then, chariots were like the tanks of the ancient world. It'd be like trusting in American tanks and not trusting in Yahweh. And not turn to Israel's Holy One, not acquired of Yahweh. But he too is wise, and he has brought evil, and not made his words turn away. He will arise against the household of evildoers, and against the help of people who do wickedness. Egypt is human, not God. The horses are flesh, not spirits. When Yahweh stretches out his hands, helper will collapse. The one who is helped will fall. All of them will come to an end together, because Yahweh has said this to me. As a lion murmurs, or a cougar over its prey, when a whole group of shepherds is summoned against it, at their voice it isn't shattered. At their uproar it doesn't succumb. So Yahweh armies will come down to take up arms on Mount Zion and on its hill. Like birds flying, so Yahweh armies will shield Jerusalem, shielding and saving, passing over and rescuing. Turn to the one you have deeply departed from, Israelites, because on that day they will reject each one his silver nonates and his gold nonates. I'm guessing that's how you say it. We're gonna look it up. What do you think nonates mean, Chart? I think it means like objects, like idols, like physical idols, like silver and gold physical idols. But let's look it up. Non-entities.
Non-entity.
Non-entity. A person or thing with a special or interesting quality, an unimportant person or thing with no special. Non-entities. They spell it. So it's pretty much meaning non-existent.
Non-entity.
So when people look at idols, they think they are existent. They have like power and objects, but they're non-existent. Okay. Because on that day they'll reject each one his silver not entities and his gold not entities, which your hands made for you, an offense. Assyria will fall by a sword, not human. A sword that does not belong to a human being will devour it. It will flee for its life before the sword, and its young men will be for conscript labor. Its crag will pass away because of the terror. Its officers will be shattered because of the ensign? That's an interesting word.
Ensign.
A flag or standard, especially a military or naval one, indicating nationality. Huh. So its officers will be shattered because of the ensign. So think flag. It'd be like we're at war with someone and we wave the American flag and they're like, oh shoot, the Americans, run! It's kind of like, so these officers are being shattered because of the inside. Yeah, so its crag will pass away because of the terror. Its officers will be shattered because of the ensign. A declaration of Yahweh. So this is the inside. Is a declaration of Yahweh, whose fire is in Zion, whose furnace is in Jerusalem. There a king will reign to promote faithfulness. As for officials, they will govern to promote the exercise of authority. Each will be a true hiding place from wind, a place of concealment from rain, like channels of water in the desert, like the shade of a heavy crag in the weary country. The eyes of people who see will not be blind. The ears of people who listen will give heed. The mind of the quick will understand knowledge. The tongue of the hesitant will be quick to speak dazzling words. No more will a mindless person be called a leader, or a villain called a savior, because a mindless person speaks mindlessness, and his mind affects wickedness, acting impiously. And this is
impiously.
That's what I thought. All right. Not showing respect or reverence, especially for a god. Okay. Impiously. All right. So, acting impiously is like acting in a way that has no care for Yahweh, care for God. It's just like acting rudely. Because a mindless person speaks mindlessness, and his mind affects wickedness, acting impiously. You're gonna have to wait, yep. And speaking and wandering from Yahweh, leaving the hungry person empty. So this is acting impiously. So acting, are you ready? Acting without care towards Yahweh. It's leaving the hungry person empty and letting the drink of the thirsty fail. The villain, his tools are evil. He is the one who plans schemes to destroy the lowly by falsehoods and the needy person by the way he speaks and exercising authority. But a leader will plan acts of leadership, and that man will stand through acts of leadership. Carefree women, arise, listen to my voice. Secure daughters, give ear to what I say. In a few days, over a year, you secure ones will shake, because a harvest will be finished. The ingathering will come. Tremble, you carefree, shake, you who are secure. Strip, be bare, a skirt around your waist. Lamenting upon the breast for the lovely fields, for the fruitful vine, for my people's soil, which will produce thorn and briar. Yes, for all the joyful households, the exultant town, because the fortress will have been abandoned, the uproar of the city will have been forsaken. Citadel and towers will have become empty spaces forever, the enjoyment of donkeys, pasture for flocks. Until the Spirit empties itself on us from on high, and wilderness becomes farmland, and farmland counts as forest. Authority will dwell in the wilderness, faithfulness will live in the farmland. The effect of faithfulness will be well-being. The service of faithfulness will be quiet and security forever. My people will live in an abode characterized by well-being, in secure dwelling, in carefree places of rest. Though it hails when the forest falls and the city utterly collapses, the blessing you will have, sowing by all waters, letting the feet of cattle and donkeys roam free. This was a word of Yahweh. Okay. Christ, you're for amazing. Thank you that we just have immediate access to the words of Yahweh. There are still people today in other parts of the world who don't have this immediate access. And we have a history of the history in the last 2,000 years where the common person does not have immediate access. Thank you for giving this common person immediate access. Now, as we read the words of this scholar, this deep thinker, may you just reveal to us deeper understandings of your word. May Yahweh's armies be upon us. Amen. One of my favorite bands is called I See Hawks in LA, which is also the title of one of their early songs. In the song, the hawks hover over the city as if they sense it's about to be destroyed, and there will be plenty of provender for them to... Provender? I can get from context what it means, but that's food.
Provender.
Provender. Okay. Provender. It's animal fodder. Okay. So the hawks are hovering, waiting for the destruction. This is a song. Like, LA has not been destroyed. So it's like... Yeah, so this is like hawks over the... Like, looking for provender, which means food. Like, once people are destroyed and there's food abounds, they'd be like, num num nums. Okay. In the song, the hawks hover over the city as if they sense it's about to be destroyed, and there will be plenty of provender for them to enjoy. What if this place got buried alive? What if the big one that Californians speak of happens? Let the snakes take over again. It's an image from a disaster movie. Isaiah sees hawks hovering over Jerusalem. They too sense that the city is about to be destroyed. They too look forward to the provender they will then enjoy. They're not the kind of birds that let their prey be taken by any other creature. They're like lions, yet suddenly the picture turns upside down, as happened in chapter 29. It transpires that being in the oversight of hawks or in the lion's maw is a safe place. No one else, specifically the Assyrians, can get you. How stupid is Judah not to treat Yahweh as its protector then? Instead, it trusts the Egyptians, even though they're human, not God. Their horse is flesh, not spirit. Humanity and the animal world are characterized by flesh. Isaiah doesn't use the word for flesh to denote the lower or sinful nature. Flesh is our created being in its relative weakness, fragility, and vulnerability. Fragility. I'm having a hard time with that word. Okay. How stupid is Judah, then, to be relying on human, creaturely resources for its protection? With some sarcasm, Isaiah points out that whereas Egypt has a reputation for philosophical acumen, as well as military ability, Yahweh has a touch of wisdom too, and has also shown himself capable of making plans and implementing them. For instance, in the recent frightening fall of Ephraim to Assyria, so how stupid Judah is in not turning to Yahweh and needs to do so. As I write, there's a widespread disillusionment with governments around much of the world, in the United States, in Europe, in Africa, and in the Middle East. The reasons and factors in different countries vary. The disillusionment is common. And wouldn't it be surprising if people in Judah had similar feelings about their government? But the paragraph about a coming king and his government promises them that things will not always be as they are. Typically assumes that the priority for a government is the exercise of authority in accordance with faithfulness, so that it acts as a secure hiding place for the vulnerable. That is where real leadership lies. In true Isaianic fashion, Isaiah, it's like Isaianic. I like that word, but I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Isaianic. It just means all right. And true. All right. And true Isaianic. Oh, say Isaianic. This is how we'll say it's pronounced, okay? And true Isaiah-nic fashion. So it's like, here's the book. It's the book of Isaiah, right? So in talking about the way that Isaiah talks, we'll be saying that's the Isaiah-nic fashion. Like if we ever read the book of Chronicles, they call him the chronicler. Like no one knows who wrote the book of Chronicles. And so they could say like the chronicle fashion. In true Isaiah-nic fashion, the prophet includes the promise that people who won't look or listen for truth at the moment will now do so. The paragraph addressing the woman constitutes another repetition of the sequence whereby warning leads into promise. Formally, Isaiah addresses the leading women of Judah. Usually it's the men he confronts, but here it's their wives and daughters who will have some influence over husbands and sons and some responsibility for conserving the household resources in a crisis. Isaiah isn't critiquing them, but giving them something to think and worry about. At the moment, they're secure and can be carefree. But in just over a year, things will look very different. The scene is the harvest celebration. 1 September to October. The prophecy says, make the most of it. This time next year, there won't be a harvest. It will be appropriate for them to start mourning now for the catastrophe that is coming. The reference to the sea's devastation shows that the prophecy isn't speaking of a natural disaster that ruins the harvest, but of invasion and defeat that devastates the entire land, as happens when an army rampages over it and appropriates everything within sight. Of course, the warning doesn't affect the woman alone. Formally, they're the people who are bidding to listen. But no doubt, the prophecy is just as much intended for their husbands and fathers and sons. Once again, you might have thought that the vision was so terminal that it must presage? What do you think? Presage or presage? You think presage?
Presage.
Oh, we were both saying it wrong. It's presage. So, of an event, be a sign or warning that something typically something bad will happen. Interesting. Presage. So, once again, you might have thought that the vision was so terminal that it must presage an actual end. But again, warning yields to promise by way of the unexpected until that would have seemed excluded by the preceding forever. The country is restored. Again, it'll be characterized by faithfulness and the exercise of authority. And again, some of Isaiah's characteristic notes appear. There will be security and quiet, and women and men can be truly carefree. The section began with that reminder that human resources are flesh, not spirits. Spirit in its dynamism and power is what distinguishes God from humanity. The section closes with the vision of God's Spirit or wind sweeping over the earth, emptying itself out there so as to bring about a transformation of nature and a transformation of the human community. Thank you, Jesus, for the thinking of the scholar thought. May we repeat, may we care for the ones without food, the hungry bellies, and the ones who are thirsty. In your awesome name, amen. All right, you can start, friend. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. That's true. I could keep everything at level, and I could bring the gauges down as see fit. On my soundboard. Everything's at 100. It's cool. There we go. Every time. Gotta hit that escape. Gotta hit that escape. Hi, friend. Let's hang out now.
Yes, hello.
We learn more with each
Okay.
encounter, Hunter.
She seems like a ground explorer. Let's do that. Get the friendship up. Get the friendship power.
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
I look very different now.
What changed?
3 centuries in the ground cleared up my pervasive acne.
They failed to mention that.
Good. I was disgusting.
It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was under such negative circumstances.
The real you. I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself either.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No. It is exactly what you deserve.
And that is...
A chance.
Jet fuel. 19th century Russian poetry. It's in Russian. Lullaby. Captain Marvel, Iron Man. She seems like a big Iron Man fan. Alright, what is something she's into? Growing up with trauma. She did grow up in Transylvania. Music box. There we
Let's
go.
do this again soon, yes?
She loved the conversation. Dope. Moto jacket. Epic Abby outfits. Perfect. Speak to Agatha. 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 They're making a movie TV show about you. I don't know. It has the character from Parks and Rec.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
Let's do it.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. One thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is.
May there always be
But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
That's a fun little Mitch. Nice. Sleep time. Ooh. Invaded by the Agatha. Oh.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another.
Hello?
Hello?
Say what you will about Johnny Blaze.
Oh, so Logan-san.
It's Koizan.
Encountered.
Quazon? Are
He
you
has
Pokemon?
carried the parchment for decades
Of
without
course,
succumbing to its call.
It sounds like
Battled
the
angels
Pokemon.
and demons alike and
I think-
rattled
I
the
feel like it
thrones
starts
of
with the
far
Q.
too many gods.
Like
Wayla?
the
No.
fire on the back.
Seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts.
Wait, what?
Quay.
The fish?
No. 1 second. There, it's Talkie phase. in
Robbie.
Marvel.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
Okay, 1 second. There we go. Presents me options. I feel like his name. I like the Pokemon's name. It's like on one of the older. It's like second generation Pokemon games. Fire starter. Pokemon.
It's a starter?
Yeah, Cyndaquil. It's like the third form of Cyndaquil.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, I forgot.
Oh no. Oh, there's the second form, Quilava,
Quilava.
and Cyndaquil. Tells you how long it's been since I've been out of it.
And what was the last form?
Typhoon, something like that.
Oh, Typhlosion.
Yeah.
Typhlosion. Second gen, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. It's the one I always picked. It was the one that didn't look that looked the least cringy. Actually looked pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know what you're doing today, but Robin and Brendan are dipping because they have the summit thing. It's like a AG thing. And so it'll be me, Dog, and whoever else comes by. So you're welcome to come over whenever you want to.
Well, I'm sick, so
Oh yeah, then that's not happening.
yeah.
You were right, Mother.
I am.
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I
Charlie with-
gladly place my fate
Bro,
and
Jaime
that
is
of
here.
the world in his hands.
Nice.
My original offer still stands.
Later, you're going to be playing
Truly
PoE.
value your friend.
I'm surprised you haven't joined us for PoE.
Relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I want
Ignore my
to start a new
warning.
game right now.
And Blaze's betrayal will be a fond
Been
memory
grinding other
compared
games.
to what is coming next.
I get that. I start a game whenever I'm ready.
The
and
others
I felt
slept
ready
better
for
than I
PoE.
did.
Yeah.
We beat the first ring normal mode of D2 Diablo 2.
No, that can't be.
Nice.
I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
Oof.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm alright. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem alright standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Are you afraid of reading the page because you think you would betray us, Robbie?
Kinda. Yeah.
I do not think you ever could. You are made of stronger stuff than Blaze.
Thanks, Hunter. It makes me feel better. But I'm still not chancing it. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
I only have sweet dreams.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Hey, do you think Lilith can, like, watch us sleep? I thought my pirate Einstein dreams were strange.
Friendship convo.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
I had a similar experience.
You did?
Yes. This is where Agatha showed me how to use the Word of Power.
When did she do that?
It must have been centuries ago now. I cannot remember exactly.
She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me, Wanda. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the Hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well, luckily for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you, so it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies. I don't want anyone else to end up like Agatha.
If Agatha was here, I'm sure she would want you to continue your study of the magical arts and grow your power.
Well, she's not here because of my power. So I think I'll pass.
Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal.
Dr. Spooky himself.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Friendship power!
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Did you miss me?
Lilith's messing with...
I pinched myself awake and just thanked the staff of one it was only a dream. You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter?
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual kind of dread.
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making
Maybe
sense.
it's a friend
The whole
trolling,
picture
where
is
he's
fuzzy.
selling all his good pets for one.
We are missing something.
Or are those garbage pets?
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision. I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Let's just get that, because I have... I do like draw the last card. And redraw. And here it is in...
Until next time.
I hear people have odd dreams after a questionable meal, but I always eat the same food.
What's your favorite boss design in Risk of Rain?
My favorite bosses in Risk of Rain?
Like design.
Design. Oh.
I bet Stephen always has
Favorite boss
strange
design.
dreams. Get it? Stephen Strange? No, not the time for jokes.
Like one that just stands out every time he pops up.
The most scary is the imp. The worm. Actually, the lightning worm. It is just so cool. Watch it be in its blue fury, just and lightning dropping everywhere.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool one.
An apple a day keeps the
I feel like one that
doctor
stands out to
away.
me the most is the Grove Tender.
In my case, literally. I can't stand apples.
Just so interesting looking.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Apocalypse Willies. I don't think they are. Anytime now, Tony.
Weird dreams, huh? Probably just the end of the world jitters.
Oh my god.
You get used. Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
What is your secret? Oh, is Tony's masseuse around?
Everyone's got their own way of dealing with the impending. Mine's outliving everyone who doesn't make it.
That is reassuring.
Yeah, find comfort in the familiar.
In my time, I would make a fire, focus on the task at hand, and then drink a cask or two.
Ain't nothing stopping you here, bub. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Yeah, you're being a little extra right now.
Get me a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
It looks impressive. I just hope it does what you say it will.
Everyone is so nervous about that. Wait until you see my presentation. Like I always say, if you're gonna make a leap into the unknown, do it with Stark Tech by your side.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
What's shaking?
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited.
The Forge Demon is right. You do love the sound of your own voice. Oh, man.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk. Believe me, if I thought
Money, money, money.
was over you, well,
Is it raining money, Char?
just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't.
Hey, it's raining money!
Where's the webhead with
Whoa.
my coffee?
Takes the full team.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Alright, let me see if there's any updates.
I know
Anything
we can't
break
control our dreams, Hunter.
down. I don't think I have the money for sparring.
Sell us
Nope.
out to your mother, Hunter. No pain, no
Upgrade.
gain. I'm usually a...
It was. Somehow it felt right.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Yeah, someday I may need that. Someone who gets a. Okay, we get 2 stars. Alright, got 2. Those would be good. Maybe good ability someday, so I won't destroy them. The hunger. Already have a level of the hunger, but I may need a second someday. And Reaper. You only need 1 salvage. Oh shoot. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need another Reaper. This is how it's going to be. Okay. Put a deck. Dig in. +1 move this turn. +1. It's kind of like a stick though. And then shield bash. Ooh. I like that ability. Actually, yeah. I like shield bash. Alright. You don't have anyone thing, you don't have anything. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, you have stuff. Heads up. Oh. Plus. Delete that heads up. Scarlet. Yeah. Actually, it might be. I'll make these quick. Don't have the points to do it right now, but that will be a nice thing to have on quick. Actually, I only need 1 detonate because speedy. Alright, Spider-Man web throw plus. Venom has something. Spike burst. Okay, I like to put spike burst together. Right. Okay, let's save because gosh, if I have to go through all that again because a glitch happened, Logan will not hear the end of it. Should have put this game though on the SSD. Has the long loads, especially when you save. There we go. All right, let's upgrade abilities.
Back again.
The chaos magic's power.
Oh, it broke. It did it. Good thing I saved. Ha ha ha! I catch you. It's crazy because if I catch it in time, I can just like leave and not let the glitch happen. But if I get way too zealous and like trying to get to like the character I'm trying to upgrade, then it's like I step into the trap. Like I can see the trap, and I sometimes step into the trap because I'm just clicking away. Like, okay, come on, let's do this. So I only have myself to blame. All right, come on, game. Okay, cloud syncing. All right, hey Broheim. In 18 minutes, we'll have to go through reading step, okay? And actually think about lunch. All right. Upgrade
No pain,
abilities.
no gain.
Okay.
Way to use that in battle.
Okay, that didn't break. Good. Click me. Okay, it almost did break. There we go.
Ready to work?
Try again. Okay. Whew. Didn't step into the
Caretaker
trap.
could have at least left me a chair.
Let's do a manual save. What's just a way to like... It always makes me laugh when people in chat say dead chat. It's like, what's your purpose of saying dead chat? Pointing out the obvious. Like, people have something to say, they'll say it. Oh, 1 second. I gotta look at Venom. Oh, sweet.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos, birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought Pops.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm
is infectious here.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that Page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that Page. It's time I return home.
Go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector. That would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point. We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Stronger already. This shall be of great help.
Pay for your mistake.
Power.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Now that was something. Welcome assistance.
I should have popped
The
this
advantage is
logo. I might
mine.
need to restart and do that.
Pain is temporary.
First one that makes an old dog joke gets...
I can do that better. I am going to do it better.
Dibs on the ugly one.
That's the best you got?
Let me give you a hand.
I feel better already. like old times.
Not looking good for you.
Mother already took away my pain.
There we go. Perfect. I should use that first. All right.
Let us see if they have an answer.
Okay. Let's hold
This shall be a great help.
Let's force you. This one.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Don't you know who I am?
That's very annoying that you can't do that. Alright, let's finish him.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
There we go.
That will do.
for you.
May cost me. Yep. Any redraws worth doing? Do that redraw. Ooh. So let's save that because we can. Oh, yeah.
You had your chance.
Okay. So get up.
They have not changed their plans.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama.
Agreed.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Darn it.
No mercy for the servants of You were too weak for this fight.
Ain't right.
Your mother abandoned you.
You need it more than I do. Still getting better after all these years. Should have seen that coming.
Done. Can you see my outfit?
Sorry, you're saying something?
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Oh.
Feel my call.
focus.
You had my complete confidence.
As commanded.
Bring what you got.
Alright, Froheim.
What's your status up there, Stark?
We're at time to
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Alright, I am going to use the restroom and let's think of lunch. And then we'll be right back, everyone who's watching. pretzels, and we need to start reading. reading. Let's just wait. Again, we're like in this moment. We want to dislodge ourselves from the media, from other creative arts, and focused on ultimate goods. So like, yeah, asking to get a game ready it's like goes against that, right? Okay. All right. Jesus, you're holy, wonderful, and amazing. Thank you for you. Thank you that you saw it fit to create us humans in your likeness. How people today, and especially the times of ancients, humans will make a likeness of the God they want to worship. But you did the opposite. You, God, made us into your likeness. What a scandalous thing to think. That we are walking priestly idols of you. We point towards you. We are the conduit, the middle ground between heaven and earth. You have shared responsibility with us to rule in your name. And you share that rule, you share that responsibility. So may we in our life, with our capacity to rule with your justice, with your peace, with your righteousness. It shows what that means. And may this ancient writings, the writings of the ancients, reveal to us what it meant to them and what it means to us. And may we rule like you rule, with the everlasting love that you are. In our Father's name, amen. Isaiah chapter 33, 1-24. The outrageous hope into which the city of God is invited. This is the word of Yahweh. Hey, destroyer who has not been destroyed, betrayer who has not been betrayed. When you finish destroying, you will be destroyed. When you stop betraying, they will betray you. Yahweh, be gracious to us. We have looked for you. Be people's arm every morning. Yes, our deliverance in time of trouble. Before the sound of uproar, peoples fled. Before your rising nations scattered. Your spoil was gathered like the gathering of locusts. Like the rushing of grasshoppers, someone rushes on it. Yahweh is lofty because he dwells on high. He filled Zion with authority and faithfulness. He will become the steadfastness of your times. Wisdom and knowledge are the wealth that brings deliverance. Ah, for Yahweh, that is its treasure. There the people in God's hearth have cried out aloud in the streets. The aides of Salem weep bitterly. Highways have become desolate. The traveler on the road has ceased. He has broken the covenant, rejected the cities, not taken account of anyone. The country has withered, wasted away. Lebanon is shamed, it has shriveled. Sharon has become like the steep. Bashan and Carmel are shaking off their growth. Now I will rise, Yahweh says. Now I will exalt myself, now I will rise myself high. You will conceive hay, give birth to straw. Your breath is the fire that consumes you. People will be burnings of lime. Thorns cut off that are set on fire. Listen, you far off, to what I have done. Acknowledge, you that are near my might. Offenders in Zion are afraid. Trembling seizes the impious. Who of us can dwell with the consuming fire? Who of us can dwell with the everlasting blaze? One who walks in faithfulness, who speaks uprightly, who rejects profit from extortion, who waves his hands rather than grasping a bribe. who stops his ear rather than listening to talk of bloodshed, who closes his eyes rather than look at evil. That person can dwell on the heights, with cliff fortresses as his high tower, his food will be given, his water reliable. Your eyes will see the king in his glory, they will look at the country stretching afar. Your mind will murmur about the dread. Where is the people? Where is the person counting? Where is the person weighing? Where is the person counting the towers? You won't see the arrogant people, the people too way out of speech to hear, so stammering of tongue that there's no understanding. Look at Zion, our festival town. Your eyes will see Jerusalem, a carefree abode, a tent that will not move about, whose pegs one will never pull up, none of whose ropes will break. Rather, they're the majestic one. Yahweh will be for us a place of river, streams, broad on both sides. Now rowing vessel can go in it. No majestic ship can pass through it, because Yahweh is the one exercising authority for us. Yahweh is our lawgiver. Yahweh is our king. He is the one who will deliver us. Your ropes are loose. They cannot hold secure the base of their mast. They cannot spread a sail. Then abundance of plunder is divided. Lame people take spoil. No inhabitants will say, I'm sick. The people that lives in it, its waywardness is carried. Yeah, this is the word of Yahweh. Thanks for waiting until we finish the scripture reading. Wash your hands. Cool. While he washes his hands.
Almost there?
Oh, darn it. I just stunned him. All right. Commentary. Jesus. Every inclination of my being wants to rush. But I do want to take this moment, take every moment to pray and acknowledge your goodness. May it lead me. May we just learn to slow down and stop the hustle. Stop the anxiety and fear that keeps us hustling towards the next thing that gives us endorphins. And may we learn to rely on you. And as you read these scholarly thoughts, may it reveal the scriptures that we just read. Amen. This past Sunday, we prayed for the peace of the world, for a spirit of respect, forbearance to grow among its peoples, for people in position of public trust to serve justice and promote the dignity and freedom of every person. For the world be freed from poverty, famine, and disaster, and for the poor, the persecuted, the sick, and all who suffer for refugees, prisoners, and all who are in danger, that they may be relieved and protected. We pray prayers along those lines every week, and the more we pray them, the more outrageous they seem, perhaps the more depressing. It will be tempting to give up were it not for promises such as Isaiah's that God is committed to those ends, whereas much in previous chapters of Isaiah starts from the concrete situation of the Judahites threatened by Assyria and inclined to try to solve their problems by seeking help from Egypt. This chapter contains no such concrete references. It could reflect many historical situations, all variants on the same sort of experience, such as the opening line announces, Israel is the victim of a destroyer. Assyria was one, Babylon another, Persia another, Seleucids, Greece another. Sometimes these superpowers acted in beneficent ways and life would be tolerable, though people would so long determine their own affairs. Sometimes the superpower would be more directly oppressive. Indeed, referring to the superpower as a destroyer need not imply that Judah was its victim. Sometimes a prophet such as Isaiah is putting the superpower on notice because of the wrong it's doing to other people. The chapter's lack of concrete references make its promises significant for any of the historical context just noted. It also makes clear that God's fulfilling a vision is never a random event. It means God's ultimate purpose is receiving one of its periodic partial fulfillments. When God delivered the Israelites from Egypt, or brought them back to Judah after exile, or freed them from the Seleucids in the 160s, or sent Jesus to declare that God's reign was here, all these events formed a partial fulfillment of God's ultimate vision. This chapter offers an expression of that final. So let's click that. Oh, that's cool. That's the timeline. I want to make sure I'm saying that word right. Seleucids.
Seleucid.
Seleucid. Seleucid. Seleucid. Okay. And freed them from the Seleucid in the 160s, or sent Jesus to declare that God's reign was here. All these events formed a partial fulfillment of God's ultimate vision. So here we have this timeline, right? And let's think of the Israelites, the Judahites. So here you have like Egypt being freed from, Israelites being free from Egypt. And so here is the ultimate freedom, right? Is the ultimate freedom of God's reign, the culmination of the ages. But there are partial moments of freedom and release. So you got the Assyrians, the Babylonians, the Persians, and the Seleucids. And so I like it. I like how in Tom Wright says it, it's like moments of refreshing. And so we look forward to the ultimate. Well, it's both, yeah. So all these events form a partial fulfillment of God's ultimate vision. This chapter offers an expression of that final vision by taking up motifs and phrases from previous chapters in Isaiah and using them to draw a new picture of that final fulfillment. It's a montage of images, jumping from one image to another. It begins from a bold declaration to the superpower that it will fall, though the immediate audience for the declaration will be Judah itself, to whom it comes as a promise. So it's interesting, Char. Oh, we no longer have that paint. Is here Judah, the Judahites, were expecting that all this would just happen to the other. But even Judah became a superpower that was cruel. And so Yahweh had to let it be destroyed. So it was a moment that even the oppressed in Judah were freed and released. So it begins from a bold declaration to the superpower that it will fall, though the immediate audience for the declaration will be Judah itself, to whom it comes as a promise. Its context in their life is indicated by the appeal for God to show grace to them. Like many Old Testament prayers, the prophecy goes on to describe how God has acted in the past, putting his superpower down, appropriating his plunder, and acting with authority and faithfulness towards Zion. Such reconciliations function as reminders to God to act that way again and to the people concerning God's capacity to do so. The middle paragraph focuses on the present, which forms a contrast with what God has done in the past. The people of Jerusalem, God's hearth, Salem, grieve over the state of things in the country, given the way the destroyer has acted, ignoring his commitment to the peoples and disposing.
Despoil.
Okay, despoiling. So I was saying it right. Okay. The middle paragraph focuses on the present, which forms a contrast with what God has done in the past. The people of Jerusalem, God's hearth, Salem, grieve over the state of things in the country, given the way the destroyer has acted, ignoring his commitments to the people and despoiling the country as superpowers do. The prayer, the reconciliation, and the protest drive Yahweh into a response, a promise to act that takes the form of a warning to superpower that Yahweh will frustrate its expectations. It's pretty scary for the people of God itself when Yahweh takes action. The third paragraph recognizes that they may be caught by the heat when God acts in wrath. Oppression by outside power can drag a people down to the level of their oppressors, one expression of which is the way the oppressed can behave like the oppressors when they get into power themselves. The prophecy reminds them of some basic expectation God has of them. If Yahweh is coming, they need to look at their own lives. The section closes with a majestic portrayal of the promising side to this coming. At present, people can look back on the past only wistfully. When God acts, they will be able to look back with different kind of disbelief. Do you remember the dread we felt? Do you remember when the imperial tax collectors were going around counting everything? Do you remember how they spoke an odd language and made us feel stupid because we couldn't understand it? Now we can encourage each other to look at Zion, where we celebrate the festivals, which have even more meaning than before, and where we know we are safe forever. We are never going into exile again. It's as if Yahweh is a quiet stretch of water, broad but not accessible to dangerous warships. We will be the ones profiting from the resources of the empire now, instead of being raided by it. There will be no more sickness and no more unforgiven sin that will take us into exile. One reason the remembering will be important is that it may hold people back from adopting the oppressor's style. We can pray with confidence for the ultimate fulfillment of God's purpose for the world. So, things like people not being hungry ever again, poverty, all the war, all these super huge evils. We can pray. We can look forward to God, His ultimate dealing with it, and we pray for refreshing now. We also pray for the future refreshment, the ultimate refreshment. All right, friend, we can start. Nice. 324. Oh yeah. In you go. Alright, now we take care of these in one swoop. You're looking at Microsoft. We gotta log out. Microsoft login.
Whatever gets the job done.
That'd be the account to use if you are playing Dungeon. Huh?
As they say, it gets the job done.
One
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
What do you say? Mm-hmm.
Kiss it goodbye. Nice move.
Sweet.
Greater numbers will not save you.
It's because we're blasting this thing called the Parchment of Power.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
That's fine. Whack. Whack. I thought this should draw a card.
Ready? I'm feeling stronger already.
Oh, and it looks like RTX enabled. That is pretty. Might not. I'll just do that. No. All right.
That must have taken forever.
Corruption's brutal.
I am impressed.
Eh. That should be. Oh wait. Oh.
The more the merrier.
Oh, I guess I have to finish. Okay.
Your fate. Return to your mother.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me. Get another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
did the right thing.
3, 2.
See you soon, Rox.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side.
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too. They don't all have to be pretty. If you like, let me know how. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
More like myself every day.
Okay. Nice. See that you're actually enjoying it.
Here, take this.
I appreciate your concern.
All right.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Ooh.
That will never stop me. I won't forget this.
Huh?
I've been meaning to try out
As
this new
water reach
surgical
and
rig.
proceed through a celestial portal and strike on its last. No, the celestial portal is like the white portal.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and rise up the levels? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
No, it's
Damned if you don't.
It's a lot of
You
things.
see, this guy gets it. Sure, why not? Precisely what I needed.
Do yourself a favor.
So that can be critical. Lesson learned. It's set to mine. You're playing on my account. What you were on before was on Brendan's account in his settings. Alright, let's do this right. You have to look at enemies and use their second ability. So there the right click's really strong. And it you don't have to skill shot it, it automatically gets them. You never have to worry about targeting. It's that character is just really good. So, aiming happens auto. You don't have to skill. There, boom. And you can run, you can be sprinting, you can just be running to each object and shoot while you're running. Truly one of the, such a strong character. Well, ask anyone else and they'll say it's a strong character.
It is time.
That's not happening. Darn it. Moves don't move over. Lesson learned. Ooh. Ow.
This is taking a turn for the worse. And I lost interest in you.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. Here we go.
Well,
my lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any
I don't think I have that Enigma, so.
That'll work.
You only make me strong. Mother protects me.
It
this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
I could do this better. Alright, quick blast.
I'm saving my energy for the...
They cannot possibly match your strength.
How we're going to do this is... Right now, we don't need Holy Blast.
This should take long. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? Uncle Tony's got your back. This is going to hurt.
Alright, we'll save hurting him for when I can disappear. Yep, that's what I have to do. His numbers go ridiculous. Take care of the ads.
Now that was something. Myself every day.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check on that. Don't mind if I do. Been saving this for a special occasion.
Just not hit him. Alright, looking for. Alright, let's intern now.
She has chosen me to finish this. You are
Wait a minute here.
I've not lost interest.
Is it the conceal? Oh, perfect.
Your time is come. You were too weak for this fight.
Save that one for concealment, or save any of those for concealment. Save that. Actually, we don't need that right now. Ooh. Now I know what I could have done. Lesson learned. Yeah, we'll save that one.
none will be spared. That's not enough. Mother protects me.
Rest. Oh, it's first. It's first.
Mother will You only make me stronger.
It's the ads that are gonna save me. Ooh. Alright. Boop. Where did I go?
Your mother abandoned.
Where did I go?
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts.
Always need to save. Oh, did they both get concealment? Oh, they both got corrupted. Ouchies.
Bring it on.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
Yes. Save those. Alright. I can force you. Let's do that. We gotta save that.
Consider it done.
I'm sorry, man.
That will never stop me.
Okay, I got 2 cards left in. Ooh. Just through. Who's he focused on?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Boop.
Feel my call.
Nice. There we go.
We are being reinforced.
Perfect.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks. But control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we're pointing at something and hoping for the best.
Not reassuring.
I won't forget this.
Nice. I could just redraw it. Forget that Kakir. You leaving?
Is only the beginning of your penance.
I've not shaken their confidence.
What do you think? When do you think the storm is coming? I can't wait till they add storms to the game.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again.
I'll say in a few months. It did just made it so the latest DLC just came out.
Letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Suck in. I feel like that's my ability. Oh, he's out.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing.
Me.
Me.
That was a fun one.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew.
Somewhere in the
I
living
just
room.
thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too.
Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Ileana looks up to you, Logan.
I see a lot of myself in her, but she's better off not following my lead. My path's leading down the angry green road.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
We will change him. He will join us.
I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work,
I'll give you a proper goodbye.
And again, until I win.
Got that.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
Oh, my Atlanta. Tony's a silly goose.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in himself for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you, and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
The fact that this is torturing you so much makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Any suggestions?
How about...
I'm more of a summer. Oh, look at them. Reading dip.
I have a task that could, well, use your expertise.
Okay. Focus on the eddies.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
Praise him.
Am I the only one who can see the difference? The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing the borders, mostly in Eastern Europe.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a
Corey?
way to stop
Hey, Houston.
Chthon, I will ferret it
Hey,
out.
I thought I said hi
If
earlier.
the circumstances
I
weren't
didn't
so
hear you,
dire,
but
I might even find this
it may
fun.
have been when I was
it.
away
Do
from the
not
computer
give
for a hot
up.
second.
We have to find something in one of those books.
Hot second
These
dough.
books tell me Chthon has been a threat before
goes your day?
civilization began.
Sorry,
When all that
sorry.
walked
It's just
the
a
earth were these
How's your day?
talk scene. 1 second. The
But what else? Surely there
game
is
has a
some
talkie
bit
talk
of
scene.
knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I can't multitask.
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Okay. I'm doing really well. I get the next 2 days to just me. That's something. Usually Monday and Tuesday reserved for family time, but I guess I get to spend time with my online family. Some PoE.
Yeah. Puh.
Some puh time. But yeah, about if you're down for it after the next, when we get to the next allotment of reading, I can switch things over to PoE, which will be in 10 minutes.
All right.
Sound good to you?
Yeah.
Sweet. Rock on. Let me ask Strange about who were the Elder Gods.
Who were these elder gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all
Right,
life
April
as you know
Heim in
it
9
will
minutes
cease
to go
exist,
through
but it
a
will
step,
not
okay?
vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. The prophecy speaks of a...
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yep, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can. Can Robbie eat ice cream? Just...
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I talked to her. She does.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
She does not hate you. She fears you. And there is a difference.
Yeah, well, I fear myself. So, I guess that makes two of us absolutely terrified of me.
Then show yourself and Caretaker that there is nothing to be afraid of.
I'll work on it.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Bum, 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 bum,
Need something, Hunter?
Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
While I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Actually, Corey,
Cool. Catch up later.
I might not be playing some PoE for a while. After this map, too.
Of course. I guess let's finish out by myself.
What happened?
No, I just feel like this always happens. Like, you guys start way ahead in PoE.
No, I mean, like, I do want to play with you. It's just, like, busy today.
Oh,
also.
okay. I thought it was...
Not not play anymore, because I do have fun with it.
Okay, I thought it was a tapped out loss of interest. Not play anymore.
It's a tapped out lack of time.
That is fully acceptable.
I'm all into a PoE this time. I'm also playing like 3 other things too.
Okay.
And also doing stuff with family and friends, pre-planned and
So tonight it's gonna probably be playing some Midnight Sun. Then, is that I'm hearing?
For a couple of hours today. I'll probably be on later tonight though.
Okay. Sounds good. That's why I was like,
I didn't mean to make it sound like I'm done with PoE. In general.
I felt like history was repeating itself. I was like, oh, of course.
No. I made sure I had no motivation to play PoE financially now. Bought a stash tab.
Ooh.
I spent money, now I gotta play it.
You're committed. You're in.
No, it's gotta be done.
I'm in. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Love you. Peace.
Peace.
All right. Hey, Broheim. Do you want to save the reading for when Jason gets here, or read now? Okay. Then we'll save it until Jason gets here. We'll all read together.
Isn't it literally called the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Seems like it's really
What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that. I'm not breaking out the friendship bracelets just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Hey, buddy!
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Let's go!
What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Oh, now this I can work with. This is some of my best work.
Nice!
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Always a pleasure.
What's up, friend? Use a poop.
How can we help you, Hunter?
All right. So, what did you have in mind? What are we building today?
Hydra won't stand a chance.
I'm here if you need me.
let's also...
Ready when you are, Hunter. Another project? I gave this one an extra. Good day, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Let's do... Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me a target.
No pain, no gain.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Ready to work? Don't...
You know what? I'll make Mind Break if I ever need it. Till then, to the consuming fire you go to. Oh.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Nope, don't have the money. Alright, let's do this. There's always sometimes money in this. There we go. Let's do that until I have all the stuff. I'll just take these moments to look for interactable things I may have missed.
Autumn must not see it that way. He hears me, but has no answers. The goddess must be busy. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer.
Oops, I must have run past it.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. There must not be anything here. There is only so much Hippus can do. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer.
Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Where, oh, there's the kitty cat.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Are you sure flying cows, Katana? No.
Right.
What is it like to have a tap?
I'm trying to Shrek or something.
Oh, I have money now.
Buddy, get Shrek. My turn in once today.
All right, I need a.
We will not feed.
Oh. Oh, wow. You unlock Transylvania. Alright. You don't need money. You need side stories. Actually, what we need, maybe an artifact.
Yes, auto clicker activate.
I can bring them with me. Oh, intel. What we need is some intel. Intel and artifacts be nice. Intel. Let's see if I could bring it down. Let's do it.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
That's still the prize.
Show no mercy.
That's what we're after?
You were too weak for this fight. This is all coming back to me. You had your chance to escape. Welcome assistance.
This should help a little. Looks like you could use this.
I appreciate your concern. Your mother abandoned you.
Here we go.
Feel my call.
Should have thought of that before. Chilling now.
As she commands. Destroy.
Ooh. Getting spicy.
Everything's solid so far.
Alright, let's do this right.
I'm saving my energy so you can whatever gets the job done.
What's up, Jason? Yep, now you're here. We'll do the ring step. Actually, that's a no. Is again, like when we're doing reading, it is one of the most important things ever, and so we gotta really show that in our actions. All right, Brohim, he's here.
Okay, wait. Kill me.
Is that? Wait, what even is that game? All flame things and people?
No.
Sandy and the ink machine?
All right, Char, let's turn off the monitor. All right,
Bible!
you guys ready to start up?
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, my friend might be watching the stream right now.
Well, that's a cool friend. All right. I'll pray.
I'm hungry.
Well, you're just
Remember Grizzly?
I gave you lots of food, so you're just probably just going to have to wait until you get home.
So, Corey,
Hmm.
remember Frizzly? Frizzly? The one I always used to play doors with?
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that might be watching the stream right now.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that's what. Oh, cool. Well,
Yeah.
hi, Frenzy, if you're there. All right.
Frizzly!
Frizzly.
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
It's Frizzly.
It's Frizzly. So he's not a yogurt shop.
No! Frisly.
Oh, okay.
You're a yogurt shop.
His real name is supposed to be
Actually, Char, let me take a quick look. See if there's anything we could get for you. Okay, saying you're hungry, then like you.
No, I
Okay, you.
Still hungry.
I see, but
I just want a donut.
but that's a carb thing. So you've had Rice Krispie treats and chips already, right? So we're done with carbs.
And that's mom. Facebook.
Yeah, like if it's something you packed, but when it comes to my stuff, like I don't feel right giving you more sugar. So if you want to look, see if there's anything else you can eat, or are you just hyper focused on a little donut right now? Do you want to look at something else, or were you just really wanting a little donuts?
I don't want a donut.
Okay, well then, if you're hungry, if you want to look for something else, let me know. Okay.
So Corey,
What's up, dude?
I was wondering if we could make a deal for another time. What if, like, I get one with Holy Crazy and he mutes himself, and then I put my phone over there so like he can hear you. Because I don't know if this is gonna be every person.
Okay. Well, I mean.
Like maybe for future purposes, we can figure out if he's gonna be able to watch, like, listen to
I mean, if he's watching the stream, he will listen to the read. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to be in a place where he could hear it, awesome. That's totally fine. I can't connect him to the system because I don't know him. People that are through the system that we could hear are people I trust who know to parse their language because it's with present company.
Like.
So if you want to put him in a place where we could hear him, or where
Like
I could,
mute himself and I'll turn
yeah.
my volume all the way down.
Okay, so
That
if
way
you,
he can still hear the stream, or he can still hear your read.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, he can do whatever else
yeah,
he can.
that's okay.
And he doesn't like really watching like YouTube streams.
Yeah, he's like me. I'm more. I would rather. I'm more of a doer than just watching someone.
Yeah.
Only time I ever watch things is if I'm trying to learn something in the moment.
Yeah.
But then usually I fast forward to like half the video until they finally get to business.
That's what everybody does.
Yeah. Let's get down to business.
Most people make videos that are like half of the video is an introduction.
Yeah.
And then the next part is telling them to subscribe.
Yep. And guys, this video is brought by Put In Paid Advertisements. No, well, I'm not. So yeah.
Yes,
Who can say this is brought to you by Sody Pop. Whenever you're thirsty, take a can of Sody Pop and chug away.
No, we're talking about Clash of Clans, not the sponsor.
No, let's not. I'm not sponsored by Clash of Clans. Like, it's best to say I'm not sponsored. If it's like a legit company, like I could get in trouble by saying I'm sponsored by someone. No, I'm not sponsored by them.
Yes, I know. Clash of Clans is a game.
Yeah, but still.
Courage Dragon.
Well, even then, like I know those are all the meme ones, right? Like Raid Shadow Legend.
Yeah,
And then,
everybody sponsors Raid
and then like the voice, like guys, like man, like I like had a hard time with raids, but then until I started playing this game, like those, yeah. All right.
a very hard time with it until I found out this game.
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
So good.
All right. But it's not. I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't even think that game will ever sponsor me since we read scripture. It's actually like once you go religious, people don't want to sponsor you. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. I'll pray. Christ, your Holy for amazing. I thank you for my friends who are here and present with me. Thank you, Jesus, that as a community we can look towards you. The most beautiful, like, there's nothing more beautiful than you. Thank you for sharing responsibility in creating us and sharing rule with all the messiness that comes with sharing. You've done it. You are the initial one who became vulnerable, who allowed your heart to be broken. So may we be vulnerable with you and vulnerable with our neighbors in pursuing truth, justice, wisdom, the fruit of the spirits, and cling to you. And as we read this scripture, this ancient letters, ancient writings, reveal to us what it meant to them and how it means to us. Amen. All right, you ready, my friend? All right, Isaiah chapter 34, verses 1 through chapter 35, verse 10. Putting down Edom, giving them mute their voice. This is the word of Yahweh. You know what I'm going to say. We've had enough sweet carbs. I'll be going against. Like, we could ask your mom if that's okay, but you've had Rice Krispie treats and chips already, and that was already agreed for the carbs. Do you want to call your mom and see if you can have extra carbs? No? Okay. As I will feel like I'll be going against her wishes if I did that. Just take a sword, chop it in half. Just have just like a little like. And now like just shows your face with a bunch of stuffies all over it. Like ah. It's like a horror movie then. It's like like as you chop out Cheeseburger. And Cheeseburger's face. Ah, the horror! As you're just biting into the stuffy.
A cheeseburger with a bloody face. Like I finished it.
You ready for a start? All right. Give near to listen, nations. Pay attention, peoples. The earth and what fills it should listen. Hey, that's us. The world and all who come out from it, because Yahweh has anger for all the nations, wrath for all their army. He has devoted them, given them a slaughter, and their slain will be thrown out. Their corpses, their stench will go up, and the mountains will dissolve with their blood. All the army of the heavens will rot, and the heavens will roll up like a sleeve. All their army will fall, as the foliage of the vine falls, and as that of the fig tree falls, because my sword will have drunk its fill in the heavens. There, on Edom, it descends. Now the people I have devoted and exercising authority. Yahweh's sword is full of blood, soaked in fat, in the blood of lambs and goats, in fat from the kidneys of rams. Because Yahweh has a sacrifice in Bozrah, a great slaughter in the country of Edom. Wild oxen will fall with them, bullocks with mighty steers. Their country will be full of blood, their dirt be soaked in fat, because it is Yahweh's day of redress, of your recompense for Zion's cause. It washes will turn to pitch, its dirt to sulfur. Its country will become burning pitch. Day and night it won't go out. Its smoke will go up forever. From generation to generation it will lie waste. Forever and forever. There will be no one passing through it. Hawk and hedgehog will possess it. Owl and ravine will dwell in it. He will stretch out over in the measuring line of emptiness, and the weights of the void over its nobles. People will call it. There's no kingship there. All its officials will be nothing. Thorns will grow up in its citadels, briar and thistles in its stronghold. It will become the abode of jackals, the dwelling of ostriches. Wild cats will meet hyenas. A wild goat will call to its neighbor. Indeed, the night creature has rested there, has found herself a place of repose. There the snake has nested and laid eggs, sat and hatches in its shade. Indeed, their vultures have gathered, each with her mate. Inquire from Yahweh's scroll and read out. Not one of these will be missing. None will look for its mate. Because with my mouth he commanded, with his spirit he assembled them. He is the one who made the share fall to them. His hand divided it up for them with the lime. They will possess it for all time. To all generations they will dwell there. The wilderness and the dry land will rejoice. The steppe will celebrate and bloom like a It's an interesting word. It's a flower. Interesting. Yeah.
Somebody was wondering what you're doing in the chat.
Well, when I'm reading, we don't pay attention to that. If I need to minimize it so it's not a distraction, I will. But this is when we're reading the word of Yahweh, it's our immediate focus. Thank you, though, for pointing that out. But it's our immediate focus. The wilderness and the dry land will rejoice. The steppe will celebrate and bloom like a crocus. It'll bloom abundantly and celebrate. Indeed, with celebration and resounding. Lebanon's splendor will be given it. Carmel and Sharon's glory. Those people will see Yahweh's splendor, our God's glory. Strengthen weak hands, firm up collapsing knees. Say to the hesitant of mind, be strong, don't be afraid, there is your God. Redress will come, God's recompense. He will come and deliver you. Then the eyes of the blind will open, the ears of the deaf will unfasten. Then the handicapped person will jump like a deer, the mute's tongue will resound. Because waters will burst out in the wilderness, washes in the steep. The burning sand will become a pool, the thirsty ground fountains of water. And the abode of jackals its resting place. The dwelling will be reed and rush. There will be a highway there, a way, and the holy way it will be called. An unclean person won't pass along it. It will be for them the one who walks the way. Stupid people won't wander there. There will be no lion there. Violent beast won't go up on it. It won't be found there. The restored people will go. The people redeemed by Yahweh will return, will come to Zion with resounding, with eternal gladness on their head. Joy and gladness will overtake them. Sorrow and sighing will flee. Holy Yahweh, the very beginning of that was very hard to read. It is so hard to read sometimes of your judgment and how you make a calm pass on evil. May we cling to you and thank you that you hold your hands, that your love is, you hold back the justice we deserve. And thank you for holding back your justice for us that cling to you, to Jesus, your Son, that justice is placed upon him and placed upon his flesh. And in the end times, the end judgment, we will be declared good. And that good gets placed on us now. You have declared us right. May we cling to that. And as we read this scholar's thoughts, may you continually reveal to us your word. What it means then and how it could mean now. Amen. All right. As a result of multiple sclerosis, I know that word, and then my brain's having a hard time saying it. Sclerosis. It's like a back injury. Oh, it's not going to let me. I'm not going to have a sclerosis. As a result of multiple sclerosis, my first wife, Anne, indeed had collapsing knees as well as weak hands. When we were relocating to the United States, as we arrived at Heathrow, I was helping her transfer into her wheelchair by using a technique her nurses had taught me, bracing her knees against mine, but in swiveling from the car seat to the ground on the way to the wheelchair, our knees lost contact. Her knees folded, and I dropped her. In subsequent years, she became mute, too. It wasn't that she knew what to say, but had lost the ability to use her voice. The disease's effect on her mental workings meant she could no longer think out what she wanted to say. Maybe being unable to speak was tougher than being unable to walk. My heart therefore thrills at the image of the handicapped person jumping like a deer. It will be a sight to behold. What a further image that a mute person's tongue can resound. The promise's logic is that seeing God's great act of restoration will be so astonishing, it will compel such response from limbs and mouths that lack the ability to move. The sight is a shock that electrifies them back to life, an extreme version of the way the whisper of a loved one may be able to arouse a response from someone in a coma. Perhaps it will be hearing God's voice calling or singing or whispering that will bring to birth the new life the vision portrays. The prophecy doesn't directly portray Yahweh's act of restoration. It portrays its reverberation in nature. It's like a poem. It's like a poem in the way it teases the reader. Who are those people to whom it points as the beneficiaries of God's acts? Only in the last verses are they identified. Even there, it first rules out some people, the unclean, for instance, people stained by the worship of other gods, and the stupid, people who haven't recognized that submission to Yahweh is the first principle of wisdom. As in English and Hebrew, the word violent usually applies to human beings, not animals. So the lions and violent beasts may stand for another group of people who are excluded from the picture. The beneficiaries are the people redeemed and restored by Yahweh and brought back to Zion from the exile which Isaiah warns. The other animal reference to jackals draws attention to the way these two chapters form a interesting diptych.
Hello.
Hey Justin, we're reading, my friend.
All right.
Dip. How do you say that? Oh, that is cool.
Cord, did you get my message?
Well, you have to wait until I'm done reading. When I'm
All right.
reading, it's first and foremost, that's the focus, and then I can address things after.
Diptych. Diptych.
Diptych. Diptych?
Diptych.
Interesting.
Don't throw your words a little too much there.
A painting, especially an altarpiece, on two hinged wooden pans which may be closed like a book. What a fascinating word. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is a diptych. All right. So now, okay. The other ammo reference to jackals draws attention away. These two chapters form a diptych. So it's like they close. These two chapters close. A balancing pair. Like Jesus and Paul. The prophecy assumes that redress on the wayward and restoration for the committed go together. As two sides of a coin. It's as if God can't just focus on the nice idea of restoring his people, but also has to face the less pleasant task of bringing punishment to the rebellious. The collation? Collocation. The habitual juxtaposition of a particular word with another word or words with a frequency greater than chance.
Collocation.
Okay. Like Jesus and Paul, the prophecy assumes that redress on the wayward and restoration for the committed go together as two sides of a coin. It's as if God can't just focus on the nice idea of restoration his people, but also has to face the less pleasant task of bringing punishment to the rebellious. The collocation also recognizes how the restoration of God's people commonly requires the putting down of their oppressors as its precondition. When Judah is in exile, being brought back to Zion will require putting down the power of the superpower that took them there. The first paragraph then speaks of judgment on the superpower. It's like a lot of times for Yahweh to bring up the poor and oppressed, he then has to deal with the oppressor. And what's really cool about, awesome about Jesus is when Israelites at his time, they were thinking that for him to take care of the oppressors was taking care of Rome. But Jesus was always looking towards the ultimate oppressor, sin and death. Because sin and death is the way that you can manipulate people. Fear just runs rampant. It's crazy how much we have, like people say they love America because we have freedom and liberty. Well, I mean, that is part of our beliefs in the American system. But I have met so many people who are just afraid. Are just afraid of being vulnerable, afraid of death. And with Jesus, by dwelling on him and on his death and resurrection, that is lost. That loses its sting. Not so much like death will come, but it loses its power over our decisions. And the oppressor loses his control over us. Nice. The superpower isn't named, which makes it noteworthy that Edom comes into focus in the middle paragraph. For much of the Old Testament times, Edom did nothing more worthy of special judgment than other people such as Moab or Ammon. But Edom later took over large amounts of Judahite territory, as far as Hebron. This might be a reason for speaking of the need for Yahweh to take recompense for Zion's cause. Further, Edom later became the Jews' code term for Rome, like Babylon in the New Testament. Maybe in the Old Testament it's already a symbol for a power asserting itself against Yahweh and his people. Originally, Esau, was the brother of Israel, Jacob, which could encourage this antithesis. Jacob stands for the chosen, Edom for the not chosen. Ironically, Edom was never destroyed in the way the prophecy warrants. Indeed, the Edomites, the terms for the people who later lived in the area, were converted to Judaism. Perhaps you could call it a neat kind of destruction. All right, friends. Read a lot, discuss a lot. I love you guys, and you get right into the meats. All right, let's look at chats. That's funny. Did I really just get reported? Huh.
I told you, don't slur it too much.
Don't slur?
The word you were looking at.
Oh, that's funny. 1 second. I was switching things.
Did you report it somewhere?
Someone from YouTube said I just got reported.
Oh, that guy in the chat.
I wonder if he could be trolling, but I mean, I could have been.
Look at it.
Yeah.
He says because you put it as that, but you weren't like when you got onto the stream, you weren't doing what the title says, so he reported you.
I mean, I have it on both, so he can go ahead and report me. But someone else could have reported me, and that's cool. I mean, I'm doing both. I have it in the title, so. Well, if I need to learn to do something better, I'll gladly do it better. It's constantly a learning system. All right. What's up, Usin? Are you here just to say hi, or are you here to hang out?
Say hi and let you know, like, is it fine if I go play some other stuff for a while and in a couple hours if you're still here?
Dude, do what you want, man. If what you want is to go do something else, cool. I'm content with Midnight Sun.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know, like, and talk to you about it and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm joining you.
Sounds good.
Hi, Justin.
Hello.
Hi, Justin.
You can now hear each other. I usually have it
Hello.
just on headsets for this game.
Oh, goodness.
All right, are you off to the Terrarias?
Yes. It took literally like
Oh, sorry.
3 hours
I
for
didn't
them
know
to
that was
actually
you.
get on.
I forgot you were in my game.
It's
Oh,
even
okay,
worse
okay,
than
so
our
they're
group has been sometimes.
Yeah. Group things, man.
Oh, that person.
But yeah, I want it. So, since I value scripture, just sorry if I
Yeah.
seem rude. Since I value so much,
I didn't realize that like when I came in here and asked,
Oh, that guy
wasn't
me.
super apparent that's what you were reading at that time.
yeah.
You dead?
So yeah, so if I'm reading, I'm going to do the best I can to give that pure focus.
Yeah.
Oh, get
Because when you're also reading like very heavily complicated ideas, pausing makes it lose its full
Charlie, help! He's so low.
teaching. Yeah. So I'm also having, actually, I'm learning a lot in this reading and having a hard time understanding. So I can imagine pausing and what that does for the crew.
I'm about to have serious mode. I can save you.
All right, I wanted to just let you know, and like because you felt like I was like giving up on the game or playing with you right as you were getting into it.
No, I mean that's.
And I didn't want you to feel that because I'm not feeling that. It's.
Yeah, no, you already addressed my concerns, so there's nothing you can do to really make me feel that way.
Okay.
I mean, you're always a straight shooter, and so you will not lie to me. So I don't have to worry.
We're gathering in the cave right now.
If
Come join us.
since you since you fully enjoy the game and like there's other things grabbing your attention, I get that.
Right.
Usually Mondays and Tuesdays, like today's a curveball. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays, outside of time with Broheim, I don't usually.
Yeah. So. Yeah. All right.
So yeah.
I'll still be on. I don't have any appointments or anything, so I'll be on all night. So.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I'll talk to you then.
All right, I love you, man. I'll see you then.
See you later.
Alright, I'm like just done of this music.
I got this. Ow. No! I might want to run. Double kill me. Ow. Finish him.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. You know this is important.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet you.
Quiet you.
Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. Sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love his
Someone by the roof might
No,
test
I have you on me.
you and me in the suit.
How did that even get me if I'm not low? No, I tried to save you. Attack me. I got him. Back. Back. Keep up on him. Oh! Sherry! You're good. I almost had serious look. Can I try to
You know,
do that?
some days I feel a pull. Something far off is calling my symbiote home.
Okay. stand closer? Do it now. I'm out of the range.
Space is enormous. How would you make a trip like that?
Stay out of it.
Good question.
Stay
I
out
don't
of
know.
the front of me.
Most of the time, I'm lucky if I can afford a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces. But to tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another,
Oh yeah, you
I
devil!
feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy grave of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think about it.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
I can make it through Doctor Strange's astral explanations. Trust me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Doctor Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You're just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
Ouch! Oni Moni, that's not just me! I need help, JJ!
But if Spider-Man did nothing wrong, why do you hate him?
He ruined my life and rejected my other. You can't argue with emotions. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, the symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
Yo, Ranger, to get in serious mode. Do not hit me. No! I was using my serious mode though. Oh god. Oh, I wasted mine too. Boom! Oh dang it. Now I wasted my serious mode. Boom! I'll use serious mode. Damn it. Yeah! I know. This guy uses
The Pickles comic signature.
That was the guy that used his serious punch on me. And he wasted it because I need help!
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, so do I.
I am indebted to you.
Oh, that guy has energy overdrive. Oh, God! You need help my face! Oh, no! Ow! My boy's face! Oh, God. Right on that.
Hmm.
Oh, God! I just got yeetily deeded.
Yeah.
That one looked like it hurt.
I want that one.
Oh, this is the guy that I made leave.
Yeah, I'll do that one. Because a lot of lights.
No, wait, Tristan, I got you. Oh, you didn't say
I like that.
I got him. I got him. Ow! I got him. Bah! I got this. No, you were
Oi. Venom.
I killed him!
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
Oh, I just eated his dead body!
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Do not attack anymore. I got it. What did I say? I tried it.
My only purpose in resurrection is to fight this war. So I will go where it takes me and stay for as long as I am needed.
It's good you got a lot of fight in you. But you might want to look into taking a bath. Otherwise, you go nuts. Maybe some transient woodworking?
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the knights of Gondor riding around the place. Red Skull and I did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees. Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Okay, what is my light level so far? Almost there! 10 more points!
You ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
I do not know if you noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture, Wanda.
I know I have. There are old, outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice with potion-laced chocolate, using glamours to change the color of our hair. Real witches don't just wiggle their nose and get the dishes to do themselves. Real magic comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it. It's not all magic wands and midnight margaritas.
Oh, that double hit! Use my serious mode, okay? I used it too. Hold on, Charlie! Don't use it yet! Don't use it yet! Charlie, come to the middle, come to the middle, come to the middle. What do you want me to do? Come over here, come over here. We're on jumping.
Have you ever considered teaching these filmmakers a lesson?
What, like casting a spell on them?
I was thinking more of a hex.
I'm pretty sure that's a waste of my energy.
Are there any depictions of witches you do like?
Just the ones that have cats as familiars. Reminds me of Agatha and Ebony.
I'm reading a war journal. Issue 47 to be specific.
Got a question?
Oh, can tell.
More like a problem. You know,
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Is there anything you can tell us about
Transia is a country. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war and trauma. We must spare them at all costs.
anything you like?
Save that for last.
The coffee shop's standing by.
Oh, goodness! Back combo, kid! Oh, my, there's so much damage!
Oh, perfect.
No rush. I'm functionally done. Not that I want to
Oh
test
no,
that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
I like how through all of that fighting, he didn't take any damage.
25, 35.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Yes! Yes! Get whacked, go! Get whacked. Ah! I like to cut deep. Ah! I like to cut deep. Ah! Ah, you hit me! Sorry, you're not in the way. I'm trying to kill this guy. He's been targeting me for the past, like, while.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
I always forget the roll.
Until next time.
Kill him. Okay. Ow. Charlie, you're damaging me only.
Sounds reckless.
You're not even
I'm
hitting
in.
him.
Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Ow! Wait, I can hit him.
Ready to work?
Get him! Yeah, alright, you're gonna hit him. Whack him.
Let's
Let me finish him.
go see if it gets some money. Oh, I can compliment. Heroes. All right, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. All right,
We are not our
let's
parents.
compliment you.
We are our family. And our little spooky family here can get through anything together. I missed you.
Oh, how do I keep missing? Hey, we're on top of the tree, Annie.
Thank you that didn't break. Oh,
Set
Looks
must
almost
not
breakable.
Be listening today.
Ready?
oh.
Oh! Oh, this guy got so mad at me for that. He's like, dude, stop! Seriously, stop!
You look breakable. Nope.
Set is a temperamental god.
I think I did this one already.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Oh, that's Goku.
Enough to spar. 46, 36. Yeah. Alright. Who has the lowest levels of friendship?
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
It's true. How much money do I have?
Ready for more?
So like if I add quick to this, since I can only do it once.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
I've been on the other side of your fights.
I just killed him with my special thingy, and then.
What are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard.
So just me. Okay. And the Midnight Suns. All right. So long as they're not a Midnight Sun, should work. Roll ups.
We're ready to make a move.
Goal. Not Midnight Sun.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
All right, let's do it.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, it needs a technical. Sir technical, you're Sir technical. Are you Sir? Oh, you're Sir technical.
No problem.
Oh, my transient.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so I have. Okay, we're low on also money. Money is unneeded. Ah. Tipple is the lowest. Oh. Ace Flame's too good to have.
Hydra's already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Oh God!
One's hurt. Hmm.
wasted it! You wasted it! Yeah! Get gas! Oh! My dog! You stupid techno thing, dude. What's that? Yeah! Get clean! I couldn't use my ability! That is so stupid! You see my face in the back of it? I'm dead. I died. Oh! No, you won't be dead! Yes, I healed! Not enough, though. Wait, you're still dead! Back! It canceled. Yes! No, I'm not allowing it! Still happens. Ah! 25 damage! Oh yeah, you take it! Ow, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Restore our strength! Spawn on kill. You're wrecked.
Now that was something.
Oh, let's restart it. I feel like I could do this run better. Let me get him killed, so
You were too weak for this fight.
I'll do this better.
Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Ow, let me lock on! I don't want to, like... Ah! I get scared!
Man, this is a rough start.
It canceled. Ouchie, my Tony Tony. Yes! Now! Yes!
See if we can mark him.
How did that work?
Your fate is sealed.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
With extreme prejudice.
You get out of here!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You're really trying to run? No, you're not. That doesn't work.
Shoot, I should have saved that.
Wait, no!
Yeah, a waste.
Yeah, I like the face guy becomes.
That should help.
the game changer. Make it so they don't make my guys bleed. Oh man. And now they're just gonna go full blood hunger on him.
I'm at 1 health.
I know. Oh.
We honor our
I wish they'll get like full aggro on them. But I guess they're not that dumb. Oh.
Not that I expect you to panic, but you're going to have to deal with
Oh.
that one now, on top of everything else.
Crossbones. Where do you come from?
Why the sudden interest?
Okay, I wouldn't heal him. Okay, so he doesn't have frenzy. It's always a huge pain if he has frenzy. Should definitely make him bleed.
Hardly a flesh wound. But I'm gonna live.
Wait, what? Oh. Alright.
We'll make this quick.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
I was hoping to heal him. Just darn it.
About time. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Time to bleed. Hydra's got cases of these things.
We must help them.
We are being reinforced.
Still they persist.
I sold my Dark Matter 131 quadrillion pet for 3 billion yen. Now I'm at 14,000. And the cool thing about it is, I guess before I did that, I may have spent 1.5 million on it. So now I've got another one. Meaning, I got a rainbow Easter, for 2.5
All right. So, Super Dead. That's gonna blow up. Okay.
I feel more like myself every day. Your mother abandoned you.
Man. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, video game.
Feel my call.
You get hit from that, right? Oh. Cause bleed? That's fun. Did not expect that. Oh, you poor set.
That's not gonna stop me. We are not giving you mercenaries come.
Okay. Lesson learned. Attack him. Yeah. Alright.
charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Welcome assistance. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I know you missed me. You've still got all your important chunks. What's the
Just.
I will aid you if I can.
Take more than that. You're fighting out of peace. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
More of them are joining the fight.
And that was only half.
I've not shaken their confidence.
Somebody died so fast. That thing
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Hardly a flesh wound. Now we're getting serious. You have earned
Once again, Lilith deserves to fall. some for the rest of us.
Oh, God!
Let us see if they have an answer for this. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Return to your mother.
Might as well line up, fuckers. I'm here to get paid. Screw Punisher. Ask anyone. I'm the best shot there is. Or as they say. You finally got me. Your gut would make a fool.
The advantage is mine.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
It's never running out.
Got a little Swedish there.
All right, bro. Hi, I'm in 16 minutes. We're big dipping.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we'd bring more snacks this time. I haven't figured out. Can we start?
Oh, let me see. Oh, Camera has nothing to say.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
All right, I'll be right back, my friends. Ooh, I love steam powered.
I did not pay much attention to that part.
How can you not appreciate the doomed romance between Crash Morgan and Princess Anilla?
Easy. You root for the Zorgot commander.
Should have known you'd be a GlaxoGorp fan. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends GlaxoGorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flight pod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. GlaxoGorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and GlaxoGorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then GlaxoGorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and GlaxoGorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
Does Romut not have a secret compartment?
That can barely hold Crash's hydro gun. It's not big enough to secure the princess. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted GlaxoGorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. GlaxoGorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake GlaxoGorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with GlaxoGorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we're calling for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
This is the last one?
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I enjoyed some of it, despite the drawbacks.
Oh, like what?
The punch. That wretched bowl of candied bile stains everything it touches. Fruit chunks bobbing like bloated carcasses. Blade, it haunts my dreams.
Don't let Sarah hear you say that. It's her recipe.
No. Truly, its only unnatural aspect is the color. If not for the fruit, it would be misconstrued as the paint from a fire engine.
Fancy words. Sounds like you joined a book club. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. You know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
I should leave.
Good meeting.
All right, friends, we're at time. All right, friends, we're at time. All right, y'all. See you on later tonight. It's one of those days. Peace.